Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're ready for Game 1 of Champions. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, this is a top-quality competition, so you'd expect the level of play to reflect that. I'm sure we're going to see a highly competitive game. Let's hope we aren't disappointed.
And so the first half gets going in this exciting Champions encounter. Decent chance, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. This is how Saints line up today. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Ed.
It's really opened up.
Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And they go again with another corner. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Gets past really nicely. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, top scorer for the club, and I'm sure the back line have been watching videos of her all week, just trying to understand how they can curtail her influence. It's going to be a long day for them, you feel.
Now, what can they do from here? To take the lead! And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Lovely setup. Given away by Saints. Come away with the ball. Could be setting something now. Surely now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Jeremy Frimpong. Beckham. Ruud Gullit. Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's held on to comfortably. Pina. That's a good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pina. The ref has seen that as a foul. Kylian Mbappe. Beaten easily here. Oh, against the post. And there it comes to an end. The momentum is lost.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And when he's through on goal, there was no doubt that he was going to score. He set himself well, and then what a tidy finish.
Zico. Oh, great block. Nico Williams. Claudia Pina. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Mbappe! And they're level when just a few moments ago they trailed by 2. What a game this is, 2-2 as they start again. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
It's a good ball in behind. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Gordon. Chance to score. And still danger here. Ball's still alive here. The lead now. And pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Yamal. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ruud Gullit. This is an excellent run. And he's in now. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Patrick Vieira. Caicedo. Claudia Pina. Now here's an invitation. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Pina. Through on goal. Still a problem. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Ruud Gullit. And again. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Yamal. Oh, chance. They take it short. Real chance.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Decent looking attack this. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Saints moving the ball forward with real purpose. Now, surely, they've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Wasteful from the Saints. Could be setting something now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. This has to be! And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home. Bullet. Yamal. Saints regaining possession. Ref happy to let that one run. Caicedo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Claudia Pina. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. A little sloppy on the ball there. Having a go. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Lots of room for them now. Terrific chance. And the shot thwarted. "15 minutes remain. And they've got it back now. This looks a promising move from the Saints. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good pass, good chance. And it must be. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Got the belief and the time to get another. Well, off we go once more, the start of another chapter of a thrilling story. Getting closer. Jeremy Frimpong. Teeing up the chance now. That set up the chance. And the momentum is lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
In it.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Claudia Pina. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's full time, and the first game has gone according to plan.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live Champions action for you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick...
Oh, look at this! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. Sega. And on to Charlton. A good vision from Charlton. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vieira. Claudia Pina. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Very effective pass. Disappointing for the Saints to give it away like that. Cafu. An example of how to press. And in the perfect position to read it. Chiellini. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Trinity Rodman. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Jairzinho. Bobby Charlton. Incisive ball from Charlton. And the chance is on. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Williams. Now veering in field. But quick thinking defensively. Jairzinho. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Trinity Rodman. And taking it away. David Beckham. Bobby Charlton. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the Saints find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. And penalised there. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Sega. Charlton. Well, that'll be a free kick. Plenty of support here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Jeremy Frimpong. Clever defending. Jairzinho. On to Rodman. And possession changing hands. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Cafu. And on to Jairzinho. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Carolina Sega. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Kylian Mbappe. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Cafu, holding on to what they have, is the priority, apparently. Sega. Take it away. Cafu. And on to Jairzinho. Charlton! Well, what a stop that was. It's a short one. Manoeuvring infield. Decent chance. Smart defending. Sega. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. They keep plugging away. Bobby Charlton. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Gabriel. Maxence Lacroix. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Claudia Pina. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jairzinho. strong tackle. Jairzinho threading it through. Big chance! And did just enough defensively. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Claudia Pina. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
See your players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruud Gullit. Can they create something from here? Charlton. Charlton! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Sega. Now Chiellini. Cafu. Jairzinho. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Might work out. Could it be? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Cafu. Mickey van de Ven. And finding the flow. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Trinity Rodman. Now with Charlton. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And teammates around him. Vision in abundance from Gullit. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
No, not the best challenge. Opportunity! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have live champions action for you. What are your expectations for today?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
And away they go, off and running here in this champions encounter. Ruud Gullit. David Beckham. Oh, chance! And rattling the post. Timely intervention.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Not a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Played through delightfully by Ruud Gullit. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
The line-up then for the hosts. Gianluca Zambrotta plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions and leading the line today. And look at this! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Ruud Gullit. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
Wants to take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the referee blows for a foul. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. And a move of real promise from the Saints. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a save and in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mbappe. Vieira. Can he? And a goal! And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And delighted to bring you all the action from Champions. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So they get the ball rolling, the first half of this Champions confrontation. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Gianluigi Buffon stands between the posts. Yaya Toure plays alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to finish. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now in a more than decent position. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And here's the starting 11. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
And the chance slips away. Zé Roberto. And here's Cunha. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Incisive ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's a player that always wants to get better.
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Nicely played. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Toure. Eze. And here's Cunha. Intelligent defending. They could level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Zé Roberto. Such an ambitious run. It's still there for him. Pina. And tossing through. Smart defending. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Kylian Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eze. Now with Toure. And the Saints have it back. Nice weight on the pass. Vieira, can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and you really sense the Saints have the momentum following that goal. Oh, blocked it! That's a good-looking ball. Throw-ins given. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
And slipped through beautifully. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now opening things up. Chance for the leveller. Mbappe. And trying to touch it home, but then there was the woodwork.
You've got to feel for him here. He's done everything right. So cruel.
And in the perfect position to read it. Williams. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Zé Roberto. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Easy to intercept. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Vieira. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Eze. Yamal. And the flag does go up, offside. Getting in there to intercept. Yamal. Endo. And teammates around him. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Vieira. The Saints pushing forward with options available. Beckham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eze. And passing it well. Genuine chance. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
And using the flank. But the danger averted for now.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Might be a chance to break. With a textbook interception. Well, we're into the final half hour. Very effective pass. Oh, what a save! now. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Mo Salah. And he's driving his team forward. Nice looking move, this. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Endo. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Could be. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. They're showing good defensive judgment. It's a good-looking Saints move, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Wataru Endo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks interesting. Stuffing out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Izzy. Wataru Endo. Excellent defending. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Could be a chance to break. Has a go. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and... Can they see this out now? So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Can they square this match? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. David Beckham. Getting in there to intercept.
As soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Incisive ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Gabriel. Here's Mbappe. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Capdevila. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're excited to present this live Champions contest. How do you see this one going?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. Struggling to keep the ball. This is the lineup for the home team. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Ruben Loftus-Cheek in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Birgit Prinz. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joan Capdevila starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ruud Gullit. And the Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Goal for the Saints.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Top-class defending. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Claudia Pina. Mbappe with it. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Ruud Gullit. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Cutting it out and bursting forward. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And he has options available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ruud Gullit. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the lead beckons. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Prince. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Is this the moment? The goal has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, it might be! The Saints doing well to win possession. Prince. Mbappe. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Beckham trying to get through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nico Williams. There to take it away. Birgit Prince. Threads it nicely. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good pass. Thoughtful play. Oh, she scored again! A brace for her today. They simply don't know how to stop her. Loftus-Cheek. Can she put it away? And you just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Excellent defending. Excellent run in possession. This could level it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. The Saints finding room in which to work. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And a good save there. And a short corner, let's see. Will it be? Quick counter could be on. And it's a quality pass. Can he score? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Really good build-up, but no end product. To eat into the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well read to win possession back. Flying forwards here. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. Nico Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's splendid play. Prince. Passing it through. Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? That's the challenge that was required.
reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Could be a chance to break. It's looking promising, and a disappointing end to that. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. And still pressing. A chance perhaps. Eduardo Camavinga. In position. Oh, blocked it. Possession lost by the Saints. It. Decent idea. Kovic. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Teammates available. Can she get them level? Now in a more than decent position. Loftus-Cheek. Omar Marmoush. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. David Beckham. And flag raised. Offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Smart defending. This could be the equaliser. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
O'Reilly. And good work to regain possession. Can they level it here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 10 minutes left for play. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? If they can finish here, that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Promising possession, this. Sunset. This could settle it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. How can they find a late leveller? Loftus-Cheek. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's given it away. He put it in. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, it's a fantastic start, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from champions to bring to you today. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
The ref's whistle blows and the battle begins. And it's on here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nico Williams. Possession changes hands. Claudia Pina. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Williams. In the centre, and it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. This could be dangerous. Pull it! Hits the upright. And the move has come to an end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. With only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Beckham. Decisive ball from Beckham. Oh, look at this. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Out of play, throw in to come. Rooney. Comeback could be on here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Been given as offside. Great tackle from Chiellini. Played through nicely. And offside rules the assistant referee. Good work from Saints to win it back. Great instinct there to cut it out. Surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Could be something on from this. Terrific chance. And the shot caught it. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Well read to gain possession. That's a good pass. All one, well read. Mbappe. passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pina. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Claudia Pina. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nico Williams. Vieira. Claudia Pina. Turning the defence around. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rooney. And possession given away. That's how to play it through. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And delighted to bring you Champions excitement. What are you expecting?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And away they go, off and running here. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the keeper is there to cover up. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joan Capdevila starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good idea. And he's in an offside position. Did well to win it back. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot.
It's a really good chance.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Claudia Pina. This looks more than decent. Surely now. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Williams. And an opening. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Claudia Pina. Really good challenge. Has a go! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jens Lys Kajuste. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. And given free rein to run. This looks interesting. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And this could be threatening. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So back underway at 3-1. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Claudia Pina. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can he find the right pass? Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mbappe. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, big opportunity! And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Pina. Fancies it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Claudia Pina. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Mbappe. Well, might be. And there we have it. She's only gone and made it a brace. Nobody can stop her. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. David Beckham. Oh, useful ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jens Lys Kajuste. Pina. Really getting stuck in. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Claudia Pina. And an opening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And good anticipation. Pina. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's how to defend. Good conditions for the counter. And just has to remain calm. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And look at this. There's the goal she was hoping for. Now she can celebrate. Nico Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Really vital interception.
That's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And that is offside. Being pressed here. Released it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Must be. Oh, buried them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Untidy to lose the ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Maxence Lacroix. Donnarumma. Well, real pressure. And foul it is then. Donnarumma. Jeremy Frimpong. Clever defending. Good idea. Nico was there to meet him. Short corner favoured. Under no real pressure here. Trying to plot a route. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Gabriel. Now with Capdevila. Claudia Pina. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Free kick is what's been given. Nice looking move this. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Donnarumma. Gabriel. Maxence Lacroix. And on to Beckham. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vieira. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. let that attack come to an end. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And look at this! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. He gets caught in possession and then he's being punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Super pass. Oh, fully stretched. Taken short. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So underway again, and quite honestly, momentum is just not with them here. Under real pressure here.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Throw-in has been awarded. Whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live Champions action for you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
And here we go, the first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. And an opening! What a vital intervention. Claudia Pina. Perfect tackle. Decent looking pass. David Beckham. Now, who can she play it to? Well read to ease the pressure. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Sega. Omar Marmoush. Patrick Vieira. Oh, good looking run. The jump in front. Well, body in the way. Took interception. Well, we know what a key player she is, and she'll certainly expect to make her presence felt.
Last time out, she scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from her. Her movement was good, she was clinical in front of goal, and she was a constant threat. She's in tremendous form.
Ruud Gullit. Claudia Pina. Sees a pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Excellent vision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And there she is in with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Maybe dangerous here. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, nicely cut out. Rashford. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Attacking with vigour. Well, the hopes rise as they win a corner. Taken short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. They take it short. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the equaliser? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Jeremy Frimpong. And intercepting it. Well, good-looking play with the ball at her feet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Rashford! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting it out. Williams. So almost on the cusp of half-time, and the Saints with the advantage. How would you sum up what we've seen from them?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Williams. Very quick thinking there. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Now opening things up. Will he play it in? Now to level it! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! Gullit. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, superb reflexes! It is to be a throw-in.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Omar Marmoush. Bit sloppy there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He has teammates around him. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Marinette Pichon. Can he do it to take the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Excellent vision. Can they do it? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Pina. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A very timely interception. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the attack looks promising. Well, that was incisive. And maybe Rashford. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jeremy Frimpong. Nico Williams. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Carolina Sega. Now options are plenty. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And maybe Rashford. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Williams. Nico Williams. Can he get the level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Zé Roberto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Why not try it if he can do it? And look at this! A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Marmoush. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might lead to a chance. Now with Sega. Oh, chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So they restart the game and time is running out. Zé Roberto are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vieira.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Nice looking move this. Can she? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And both substitutes have been getting ready, will come on at the same time.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Maybe dangerous here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Pina. Excellent vision. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. Must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. The Saints pushing forward with options available. And Salah! Wins it for them. There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vieira. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Can he finish them all? And he's fired it again. good vision there. Gabriel. Now with Beckham. Frimpong. Then to take it away. Trying to open up the defence. In position. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Patrick Vieira. David Beckham. Oh, really disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come.
Substitution for the hosts.
Well, the big question, who will come out on top? We're into the second period of extra time here.
Number 15, Paulo Dybala.
Maxence Lacroix. Now with Capdevila. Mbappe. Wasteful from the Saints. Now a decent position. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Certainly something on here.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Vieira. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A disappointing end to the move. Can they level it up? Rashford. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Capdevila. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Good pass. That's to close him down. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
It was a...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And the focus is all on champions today. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And off we go, underway with what will hopefully be a classic champions match. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's taken without any problem. Ruud Gullit. Vieira. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Geoff Shreeves.
Seems to me that his foot's the problem because he's got trod on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Geoff. Chance for the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Bobby Charlton. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be. They can't go any further here. Offside. Pina. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Rooney goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Beckham. Chance to go level. Brilliant defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ball one back. Oh, an ambitious try. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's done well to get past. But that's good defending. Well won. Could be something on from this. He's put it away. But the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Given away by Saints. Beckham. Henry! A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Promising move stalls. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pina. It's a good ball in behind. And the shot thwarted. Henry. Frimpong. The Saints with acres of space to attack. What a cool bit of defending. Goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. It's tense, read his mind there. Bobby Charlton. Charlton! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Nicely cleared from the danger area. Played through. Onto it, in on goal. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Kylian Mbappe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just needs the composure now. scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Thierry Henry. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Williams. Beckham. Setting up the chance. Oh, surely. And he's done really well to keep that out. Charlton. Having a go for goal! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. David Beckham. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're back underway for the second 45. They might be in. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Williams. Looks a good ball. To go in with nobody in the way.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's on now. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Found a way through. And played in there. That will be a corner. Still trouble here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And this could be the moment for a counter. Offside has been given here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, she's got two now, and she's playing a starring role here. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. Ruud Gullit. The Saints pushing forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Is to get back in it. Maybe now. Well read. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Big chance. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Mbappe. Pina. Could take things forward a notch here. And she's in there. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Got to find reverse gear now. Surely now. Oh, unless it's tackle plays it away. .20 minutes to go. And here we go, time for the transition. This could be! And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, but there's still a lot to do, and the finish is excellent. She just guides it past the keeper. It's a good all-round goal, you have to say.
Federico Valverde. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Opportunity here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Out it goes. Corner coming. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And they've got it back now. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as she completes her hat-trick. A superb performance. Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. And talk about timing. Defending of the highest quality.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Pull it. Wasteful from the Saints. Ina. Really good interception to take the ball. Beckham looks to get the ball through. And it's been given as offside. Decent looking attack, this. And this could be the moment for a counter. They've got to get back quickly. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Wayne Rooney. The pass played through perfectly. Claudia Pina. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans...
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the Gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about champions action. What are you expecting?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
So they get the ball rolling, the first half of this Champions confrontation. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joan Capdevila starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. There's the shot! And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. The Saints have it once again. Promising attack. Opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Beckham. On to Williams. Can she? Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Gervinho. Oh, surely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David Beckham. And in the right position to read it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nico Williams. And a move of real promise from the Saints. And foul it is then. And he whips it in. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Charlton. Reinders. Gervinho has it. The cross is on. Good patience. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Williams. Chance here. That was going in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Smolarek. Good tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Balde. Reinders. And on to Charlton. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's a really good run. And struggling to get the shot off. Tenacious challenge. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Smolarek! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Sevilla. Here's Mbappe. And they stopped them in their tracks. Looking for the right angle. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a handful of goals here.
And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Can they set up a chance? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rafinha. And look at this! The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
And the perfect position to read it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And cuts inside. Oh, he's through here! And with that, the first half draws to a close. The second half underway, and the Saints, who were outplayed at times in that first half, know they've got to fare better. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. Reinders. Want to take it away. Cutting it out. Teammates available. And he's broken free. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And again, negligence when in possession. Claudia Pina. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Smolarek. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, great defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pina. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. scoreline 4-2. Camavinga. Well read to ease the pressure. Mo Salah. Now vision shown by Vieira. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? And they keep it moving. Oh, breezing past him. And nothing comes of this attack. Into the final 20 minutes. It's a neat move. In position. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to tee it up. Can he? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Smolarek. Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Jeremy Frimpong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Could have just petered out. And pressing expertly. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Reinders. Now with Charlton. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Joan Capdevila. Well, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Gervinho. Just the challenge that was required. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He lost possession, Alexis Sanchez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gabriel. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about Champions action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last.
It's an opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. So they get the ball rolling, the first half of this Champions confrontation. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joan Capdevila starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Patrick Vieira in the engine room. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he could really get at the opposition. Real chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Take it away. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Promising position, this. Oh, surely! Stopped a certain goal. Able to put it behind. For what will be a... And that's comfortably gathered. Beckham. Now with Williams. David Beckham. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Effective challenge. Superbly read and executed. And threading it through. Vieira. And intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? To square the game! A tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Can he find the right pass? Difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Beckham. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Mbappe. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Richards on the ball. Kudus. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, useful ball. Can he score? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ruud Gullit. An astute piece of defending. Sergio Busquets. Trying to connect. Oh, save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Sergio Busquets. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Breaks it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Infringement spotted. Maybe dangerous here. Smart defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Nico Williams. Really clever pressing. Now a decent position. Good forward back here. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Will it happen for them? Chance to get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Richards. Mohamed Kudus. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, will they take advantage from this position? So the corner played into the box. Surely, brilliantly blocked. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Foul play, says the referee. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, she really did anticipate where that ball was going.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Will it be? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, just the tackle that was needed. So half an hour remaining. It's a weighted pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Won't do damage on the break. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not. Quite though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
So a personnel change then. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really good build-up, but no end product. And finding their flow. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Salah. Pina. Can they jump ahead? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, this could really help the cause. He's broken free. A goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really good interception. A super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. A bit sloppy there. Beckham. This is Salah. Can they get themselves level? Vision in abundance from Gullit. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Richards has it. Kudus. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? A fine reading of the situation. And threaded through by Mbappe. And perfectly positioned. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-pitch defending at its very best.
Beckham. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Can she? And that'll be offside. Wilson. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. And two 15-minute periods of extra time to come. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Sergio Busquets. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Kylian Mbappe. Claudia Pina. Mohamed Kudus. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And did well to deal with it. Perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. Kylian Mbappe. Vital intervention. Corner. Can the Saints take advantage of this set piece? Really fine play to keep possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Sergio Busquets. And a timely intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff. Frimpong. It did look on for them, but not to be. For them, there's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And we will have just one additional minute. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. And so they continue. There must be a lot of tired players out there. The Saints could be onto something. It didn't go to plan in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And look at this! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not a convincing clearance. Splendid challenge that. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is offside. Sergio Busquets has lost it. Beckham. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game and time is running out. Cambiaso. Sergio Busquets. Can they get themselves level? Pretty well positioned. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And the throw-in forthcoming. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Wasn't going to let that one get through. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. The problem not completely solved. Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. And the penalty converted down the middle. In it goes. He's gambled on direction and won. Of goal. Well, can she remain calm? Critical as always, in front of goal. And it's gone in. Job done from the spot. Converted here. Cannot miss this one. Oh, he's missed it. What a way to lose.
Well, he looked really nervous walking up, and I'm afraid it's a really poor penalty. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Champions action for you. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
Away they go then. This Champions clash is underway. Cruyff. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joan Capdevila starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And the idea is
Can he score here, Derek?
They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision is one of offside here. Pedro Neto. Now with Pedri. Oh, managing to beat him. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Mbappe. Gullit. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gullit. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he finish? He's got it from the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Joan Capdevila. Gullit has it. It's a good-looking Saints move, this. Magnificent defending. And the pass keeps them going. And passing it well. And possibilities inside the box. Can he put it away? And that will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And rattling the post. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. That's to go short. Kylian Mbappe. And she's in a decent position. Fine pass. Pedri. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Beckham. On to Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Very effective pass. Maradona. Lovely tempo to this. Oh, could be. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Pina. Now, options are plenty. The They took care of the situation defensively. Neto. Ian Maatsen. Yamal. Pedro Neto. Cruyff. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So they get the ball rolling, the first half of this Champions confrontation. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joan Capdevila starts with Jeremy Frimpong.
It's a really good chance.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Beckham. Really getting stuck in. Well, it certainly is a big day for him as he brings up the half. Can he find the net? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pina. Top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. And outfoxing her opponent. Payet! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Williams. Claudia Pina. Oh, read it really well. And the Saints find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kylian Mbappe! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, great save! And short it is. Claudia Pina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Payet. Oh, it might be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Maxence Lacroix. And on to Beckham. Good tackle.
Nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's brilliant play. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Moving it forward. And fine reading of the situation. Pina. Look at this! Oh, still danger here! João Neves. An attack that had potential. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
She's just got that art of defending, hasn't she?
Morgan Rogers. Now with Williams. On to Payet. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. That's eye-catching wide play. Might go ahead. Gullit. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Opportunity in the air.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And he has options available. Can they set up a chance? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. Full marks for trying it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And he's driving his team forward. Just the challenge that was required. Kewell to get back within a goal. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Well, he almost headed it in. Patrick Vieira. Gullit has it. Kylian Mbappe. Pina. Now Beckham. Great defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Payor! And she's in the mood today. She's gone and made us a double. Gullit. And taking it away. Payor. Opportunity. Oh, she's done it. She's made us a hat-trick. A milestone occasion for her. And she deserves all the credit going. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Might be a chance to break. Chance to shoot. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, good idea. This for the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. Mbappe gives it a go. And possibilities inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get bodies back. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gullit. Ruud Gullit. Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. So, in the closing phase now, can they do it?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open.
Oh, this is promising soon. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Smart defending. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Played through delightfully by Ruud Gullit. Teammates available. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to urge the team on.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Harry Kewell trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Read it well. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Payet. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Eduardo Camavinga. Neres. Can she put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Claudia Pina. On to Rodgers. Eduardo Camavinga. And support available. And danger averted. Well read. Payet. In with a chance. Trying to chip it. Oh, football finish, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. David Beckham. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Very quick thinking there. Patrick Vieira. The Saints pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. A good idea. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This could finish it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
That's it. Half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. And so they continue. There must be a lot of tired players out there. Mbappe. Chance here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Goal for the Saints.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Oh, surely! Great chance! Well, with the keeper nowhere to be found, she wasn't going to pass up that chance, but shocking defending. Payor. And finding the flow. Nicely timed tackle. And still pressing for a goal here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? A goal here could settle it. Excellent defending. That's how to beat your opponent. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
He has teammates around him. Very alertly winning back possession. Well worked by Kuhl. Just needs to stay calm. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Together then, these two sides, and on we go now to penalty kicks. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Superb placement there. Well, can she remain calm? Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Well, it hit the post, but in it went. Can he convert? Converted. He had to score, and he does. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. Oh, he saved it! Low and accurate, that penalty. She knows what it would mean if she doesn't score. And the shootout continues. One kick from victory. Oh, more drama to come. And it wasn't the greatest penalty. And it's been saved by the keeper. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have a live Champions match to bring you. It's the Saints versus Cheers Jeff.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. Pogba. Kashawi. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, a smart stop. Short corner it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. Oh, big opportunity. Trying to chip it. Oh, she's finessed it in. Brilliant chip.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
And Cheers Jeff looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Now a decent position. Big chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Nobdi Mukiele. Sakina Karshawi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mukiele. Given away by Cheers Jeff. Oh, useful ball. Chance to shoot. And really on the scent of her second goal of the match.
Well, she's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been her second. She's looked really dangerous.
A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to...
Last line of defence, literally. And the keeper parried it away in style. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Timed it well. Throw-in here. Ruud Gullit. Well read to win possession back. Real chance. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? Fully committed. And he read it well defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pogba. Kashawyi. And unable to keep possession. Trying to open them up. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Pogba. A very timely interception. Pogba. Here's Jeff now in potentially a dangerous position. Could reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So on with the game. Cheers Jeff still behind, but they're making this a contest. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well read to put an end to that attack. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. That's a good ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
Managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business, the second half underway, and the Saints with a bit of work ahead of them. That's a good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Pina. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might be a chance to break. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Pogba. Pina. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance to shoot! What a stop that was. And the corner it is for Cheers Jeff as they try to extend their advantage. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Patrick Vieira. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Pina. Now a decent position. Not ideal. Losing it there. Mbappe. And a move of real promise from the Saints. But the danger averted for now. Minutes to go then. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Gabriel. Productive use of the flank by the Saints, and does well to keep it in play. This could level it. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And Capdevila in the right position. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get the level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And a clever piece of defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, she was being closely marked, but the header well off target in the end. Pogba. 20 minutes to go. Sakina Karshawi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just cutting off the supply. Vieira.
Abuse of language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Good-looking pass. Throw-ins given. Oh, to take the lead. Stunning piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Karshawi. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, genuine chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
She has teammates around her. On the attack, is there to be late drama? That's a good-looking ball. Just lost the momentum. Quick break could be on. Asking for a caution. Well, that's how to take a free kick, Stuart. Just narrowly wide.
Well, she's very unlucky. It's the right decision. She's trying to bend it into the corner. She just can't get it on target. A good effort, though.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Delightful pass. From this corner. The minutes sitting away in the challenge ill-advised. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright.
Well, it's over now. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it is decision day in Champions. It's the Saints, and they take on the Pirates.
Well, they've just struggled with consistency of performances, haven't they? One game there'll be quality, the next...
Oh, a chance, Sue! And with that, the first half of this Champions match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Patrick Vieira plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. David Beckham. Oh, could be! Oh, that's how to defend!
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
David Beckham. Must take the lead here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's impossible to have Lionel Messi in the starting lineup and not talk about what he does so well.
Yeah, a brace last time out, so there's no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, though. He was always active, always trying to find a yard of space, and I expect it'll be much of the same again today.
Now Beckham might jump in front. Was that?
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
He's getting forward effectively here, Iniesta. Can he score? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to him?
And there to intervene. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Can he deliver? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Good defending, out for a throw-in. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Pina. Now with Beckham. Nico Williams. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pina. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Iniesta. An encouraging move from the Pirates. This could square the game. Just couldn't get it through. Claudia Pina. Well, good run and good ball control. And she's hit it with authority! And not quite putting it where she wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the decision offside here. Showing good game awareness and playing it through, but ably intercepts it when it looked as though they might be in. Good looking move. He just needs to remain composed. Full credit, wonderful stop. Nico Williams. The Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But timely defending when it mattered. Chance to play it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway with Pirates hoping to find a route back into the game. Determined defending. And this to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Mbappe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he do it to take the lead? And she's done it! She's made it a hat-trick! She's tearing this defence apart. What an individual performance! Now the Pirates might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And covering tremendous ground here. Incisive ball from Beckham. Claudia Pina. Promising looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. The Saints finding room in which to work. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, this is looking promising. Clever defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Pina. Beckham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Strong challenge. Will he play it in? Oh, still not dealt with. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And winning it back. And Pirates moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pina. Now with Iniesta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Iniesta playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Danger averted, well read. And a struggle for the Pirates to keep the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game.
Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And look at this. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Intelligent defending. Messi. Mbappe with it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This can level it. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
And efficient defending. There to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Good high press. Good looking pass. He's through. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.